Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good day so far. Before we're actually going to get to like all of the rigmarole. Hey, Lania, hope you're doing okay. Before we're getting into everything, I'm gonna load back here because I accidentally did some things and got some cutscenes I want to show off. I'm doing okay, you? I'm doing just fine. So first, I'm gonna go to Timberrain real quick. Basically what I did off screen is I leveled a little bit and I collected some stuff that I'm going to need. And because of that, I kind of accidentally walked into some things. So if you come over here, just a little bit southwest of Timberrain, give it back. That's it. My treasure. Give it back. Please. And that's it for that. That's the only thing there. The other thing was over here. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There, that's a little bit better. Voice is coming in a little bit too loudly.
Hey, a customer.
My turn.
So look south of Crack Ridge in the southern Crack Ridge Wilds, there's this cave on the west side. And if you try to go in it, it's dangerous up ahead. Can't let anyone pass. So what I had to do was make it nighttime and knock him out.
Here, medicine. Good night.
The unfinished tunnels. And when I went in... No. You can't be in here. Just what is that guard out there doing? There's a monster lurking in the depths of these mines. I gathered up some folks to try and chase it off, but... well, not a single one's come back. I get a feeling they might never. No one stands a chance against that beast. You'd best get out of here as quick as you can. I promise I won't think worse of you for it. And starts a little thing about a cave monster. Over in this chest down here is an item needed for an inventor skill. And just because I'm here and very quick, we can go over to Rock Island. And in Rock Island, I think it's this place right here. Yes. Nope. Back to here. This woman over here has an ancient cog, which is another thing we need for the inventor. Okay. So now that that's out of the way, we're gonna head back down to here, where I'm gonna do one quick, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do one quick try against the boss at the top of this tower again. All party members, all 8 of us are level 58. We have swapped jobs. Oswald is now an Arcanist. Temenos is now a Scholar. Throne is a Hunter. And Ochet is a Warrior. Hikari is still is the Arms Master. Particio is now a Dancer. Agnia's a thief, and Casti is the inventor. So our classes have drastically changed since last time. Like I said, we're all over 58, and we've all of them have had their like equipment swapped out and changed and stuff like that. Some of them have had their abilities boosted a bit.
I like my odds.
My turn.
Let me bring up the weaknesses thing. I don't remember the weaknesses for this one.
Here we go.
Found a weakness.
Oh dear.
Ready?
Okay.
Right.
Can't do anything with that.
Thunderbirdie.
The
need a
reason why
plan.
Oswald is an Arcanist is because now he has access to light and dark spells.
Magia Envy.
I am in your debt.
No.
Rone.
And that doesn't
By the
help
grace of
all
the
the
flame.
time.
Underestimate me. My turn. They eat this.
No.
Indulge me for a moment.
Wait.
That's
really?
fine.
This
Where
This
was
is not
I?
going well. It's because I didn't
Here you
remember
go.
what their weaknesses are. If I knew what the
That's all.
weaknesses were,
My
it
turn.
would have actually been much better off.
Hang in there.
I'm not dead yet.
Where was I? Low, frigid wind. Very good.
This is.
Oh, I also forgot
The
to swap
answer.
the abilities for everyone.
What to
I
do?
was not prepared for this like I thought I was going to be.
You're mine.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Thank you.
There we go. We're back there.
I need a plan. Calculations.
Why did I advance magic? I wanted to barrage.
Cleaning time. Sorry, but
Be healed.
I'm back.
Man, this is not going well
Here we go.
already.
Huh?
It's actually fine.
cleaning. Eat this.
Very well. Be healed.
Ooh-wee.
Now then. This one's for me.
My prey awaits. Here.
I owe you.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. This is the answer.
What? Sorry, but watch me.
no.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
That's what I thought. I thought I took off.
Wahoo!
I took off all of the boosting
Come on,
skills.
Huntress 350.
And this is why I said I'm trying it once.
Where was I? Be healed.
Thanks. Temenos. Sorry.
Perfect.
This isn't good. Ah! Be healed.
I owe you. Cleaning time. As swift as a snake. Dodge this. My turn. Dodge this.
Now then. Let me look at you.
Darkness, okay.
Ready?
I totally did not pay attention to what the health was
So
at.
that's your weakness.
This one's for me.
Very well.
That's actually fine. Let's
Be
just heal a
healed.
little bit more.
You're too kind, Temenos.
My prey awaits.
Now then. Out in pursuit of knowledge.
Want your magic?
This is the answer.
Oh, that is
To work.
a lot of damage right then. Let's see what health is actually at.
Let's have a look.
134,
Ready?
so I'm roughly halfway.
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Here we go. Come on, Huntress 350.
Where was I? Low, frigid winds.
I don't know
What
why I
to
did
do?
that.
Dodge this.
Magia Envy.
Many thanks.
Oh, Chet. Huh?
I doubt a chest can
Dodge
die.
this.
That's actually perfectly fine.
All according to plan.
Where? I won't back down. Be healed.
The tide is turning. I need a plan. This is the answer.
Ready? Hang in there.
Thank you.
Oh, say your prayers. Here you
The
go.
tide is turning.
Let's. I'm starving. That's my quarry.
Yep, perfect. Should be under halfway at this point, or roughly halfway. Yep.
Thinking time.
And now nullifies all enfeebling effects.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Might watch. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Dodge this. Cleaning time. Dodge this.
Oh dear. Let's have a look.
89,000, cool.
Here we go. Here.
I owe you, Ochet. What to do?
And then let's advance magic again.
Calculations complete.
Very well.
What to do? You know what? Let's give
Here
it
you go.
You're too kind, Temenos.
Where was I?
So then I can just do this on you.
Here you go.
Temenos.
What? Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Think. This is the answer.
A good,
Let's
like
go.
8,000.
Wahoo!
Yeah, let's do it.
Now then. Rise, fierce blizzard.
Let's go. There.
What? Dodge this.
To work. A toad.
Ah, crap.
Take now, die.
Whatever.
Cleaning time. Hang in there.
Oh,
Where was I? Here you go.
Thank you. Feel my wrath. This is the answer.
8,000, not bad.
let's go. Wahoo! Come on, Huntress Fendi.
Ready? As swift as a snake. Dodge this.
Yes, as swift as
My
a snake.
Dodge this.
Oh dear.
Okay. Oswald is
Be
not
healed.
taking part of this fight anymore.
Right. There.
What to do? Dodge this. So that's your weakness.
Perfect, Throne. Here.
Thanks.
To work. Let's have a look.
Now then. This is the answer.
Cleaning. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
If
Aber,
I
Prince
had
of Thieves.
the damage buff,
My
I could be doing so much more.
Here.
Many thanks, Ochet. Oh dear. Here you go.
To hope.
But that's fine.
Ouch. And
I need a plan.
My turn. Hang in there.
Throne.
To work. Repent. Now die.
What to do?
It's actually perfect.
I need a plan.
Because now advanced
Calculations
magic.
complete.
Where was I? Here you go.
Dominoes. Here we go.
What? Playtime is over.
And
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
This is a week.
there we go.
Study harder.
We did it. That wasn't the worst. I have waited so long to meet you, my chosen. My power is yours to command. Proof of the Conjurer. A great obstacle looms in your path. My power will help you overcome it. However, be warned that the darkness that lies before you is unfathomably deep and bleak and deadly. Go, chosen, but know that danger awaits you in every shadow. I did it! I got the last secret job. And I'm just making sure that everybody can actually hear the game and everything just fine. Because at this point now, I'm just gonna go Conjurer, so we can get I didn't want to do that. Sure, let me look at the skills real quick. Conjure Flames. All allies get fire-based attacks, ice-based, lightning-based, wind-based. They grant SP to all allies after they perform an action. Grant a single ally immunity to enfeebling effects. Revive and fully restore the HP of all allies and raise their physical defense and elemental defense for 2 turns. Ooh, he will not be able to act for 6 turns. Yikes. Let me go back there, and then I need to do that. Now let's go to Cropdale, where we met Agnia. Is everybody ready to see the final boss and the ending to all this? This won't be the last stream of it. I'm still going to go through and do all the side quests and everything like that. I just wanted to when I was doing my research and everything, it was like, I'm about the level I should be for the final boss. So let's get the final boss out of the way. Instead of this, let me deal more damage. Instead of this, oh, wait, one more thing before I do that. I forgot. I wanted to go to the inventor and finish off the inventor stuff. So an actual question, and anybody who's listening, feel free to answer. How have you been enjoying watching this game for so far? I know, weird to be asking, like, I think this is like my 18th stream, but whatever. The tin horn. I very much enjoyed watching you play. Oh, thank you. My 5th invention, the tin horn, is finally complete. After years of research, I managed to identify special sound waves that work on both the mind and body. All you need to do is play this horn to emit these waves and fill your listeners with incredible power. Yep. Same as always. And then finally, our car's coil. Done it! My 7th invention, our car's coil, is finally complete. This device can reproduce the lightning of the heavens down here on Earth. With it, we can bear witness to dazzling and divine phenomena simply by releasing the electrifying energy stored within. Same as always. Well, it seems I've completed all the inventions I'd planned for the moment. Now even the most common of commoners will be forced to recognize my genius. This is wonderful. What an exhilarating feeling. But to be perfectly honest, no matter how much of a genius I may be, none of this would have been possible without your help. So to show you my gratitude, I've prepared you a gift. Here it is, my 8th invention, the all-purpose tool. It is the culmination of my genius, a tool of the highest caliber. I want you to have it, in recognition of your ascension from adorable assistant to accomplished apprentice. Now that I've given it to you, I expect you to try harder than ever to spread word of my inventions. Go on, my apprentice. Use this genius's inventions to your heart's content. Ooh, we got a mechanical top hat. Fruits of labor. Raise the physical and elemental defense of quickened characters by 1 for every job skill learned. That is actually really helpful. Let's do that for you. And because you're not really doing that. So, I mean, as long as you have that, you desperately need that. And this would boost that by 40. I'm just equipping my characters for... Honestly, why not? You're weak. You need it. And you need deal more damage. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, and another side quest done, back to Cropdale, and let me get the secondary party situated. Just in case, because I don't know what's going to happen. They might be needed for something. So let's get their skills out of the way. You're not gonna really be... That's definitely gonna be needed. Um. Sure. You desperately need that. And that's going to be helpful for you. That's going to be really helpful for you. You need elemental defense so badly. Okay. I was thinking about swapping who was going to be in quote team A and quote team B. But looking at their
Ready to be prey?
like looking at who's in the party and what job they have, they all roughly, it's not perfect, roughly have a pretty good balance on like physical attack, healing,
Cleaning time.
I think Team B has a little worse elemental attack than Team A does. Just because Oswald's a much better elemental attacker than Agnia is.
Let's go!
I've watched Agnia do some great damage with elemental attacks, but it's a little, it's hard.
Ready to be prey?
But they make up for it by having
Right.
way better physical attacks with Hikari. I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna actually save in slot 9. That's gonna be my like before the finale save.
Out of my way.
Very well.
And I'm gonna just turn the weaknesses off, and the journey for the dawn draws near. If you proceed, the actions you can take will be limited for a while. Any tales you wish to experience are best completed before the journey for the dawn. But the choice is yours. You can still save your progress after this point, but saving in a different slot is recommended. Begin the tale. Yes.
The fire won't catch.
I'm very hoping that all the audio is coming through correctly and somehow my stream is not screwed up.
Let's give it another go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying.
We've brought firewood, you two.
Thank you so much, Cassidy.
Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
I love this small downtime already, because it's just, they're just setting up a campfire. It's so mundane, and being like, oh, we brought firewood. Oh, I can help start the fire if you want. Oh, no, we got this. Okay, I guess. Like, it's so, like, just down to earth, boring, mundane, but it's just nice to see them interact, because like there aren't cutscenes like this.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Interesting that Throne and Ochet are the hunters.
Heave! Heave! Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
Which kind of makes sense, because Throne as a thief is a very silent hunter, and so would be able to keep pace and also stay silent enough to hunt without chat. Like, it makes sense.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Ochet would know.
And this is just so nice seeing all 8 of them on screen at once.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet detective.
The shade.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Right you are, Agnia.
Come on, Fire. You can do it!
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss. There we go.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
This is... nice.
So, one thing I've never shown, because like it would be hard to really show off too much. When you load the game, at least on a PlayStation, which I'm playing it on, there's a splash screen. And I think this is the scene. I mean, it's... The splash screen is done in the art style of the finale ones are, but it is all 8 of them around the campfire. That's nice that they like just made that little screen this.
Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me. I know what you mean.
As do I.
That's what makes journeys worth taking. You never know where you'll end up.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and nation.
I know you will, Hikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us, we can hop on the steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
Aww. It's.
That sounds amazing.
I think what's like making this scene so cool to me is it truly feels like they are friends who have been on this huge journey together and have kind of like learned so much about themselves with each other. At least that's how it feels to me, right? And this is probably the one scene that the first game desperately needed. Because there is no scene like this. The first game truly feels like it is 8 people on separate journeys that may sometimes talk to each other. And with this one scene, it kind of wraps all that into, no, this is showing you, hey, they're friends. They're like, all of their talking and stuff like that, that's just like them getting to know each other and learning about each other and stuff like that. But ultimately, like, they've really grown close, and I just love this so much, and I cannot sing the praises of this scene.
With one of those, you could save your feet for the important part, dancing. And I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
Yeah, like, Hikari just being like, after everything that's happened, are you going to keep on doing that?
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this plan of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world...
Oswald, please. Oswald.
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
Duly noted.
What'll you do, Oswald?
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
And the fact that they can read him so well. Like,
There's one answer found.
And what of you, Tamanos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Oh, don't say that in front of Ochat.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
Precisely.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet, then. Well, I'm here if you need an assistant. Assuming you can afford me, that is.
My goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant. Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away.
Really?
To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
You all have such big hopes and dreams. I just want to feast every day. And to keep the people of Totohaha safe, of course.
You never change, Ochat.
Should I be aiming higher?
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochat. That's a fine dream.
I love Ochat. Yeah, no, I think also with this, like, I can definitely say for this game, I love all the characters. There's probably some I love a little bit more than others, but there's none of them that I like am meh on or just don't like. In the first game, there were some of them that I was very much like meh. Some of them I could just like, if I don't have to deal with you, I'm fine. And some I liked. But this game, I'm like, oh, Chet's amazing. Like, Ochet and her just simple, realistic, I live my life for the food and protecting my family, and that's all that matters. I love it. Like, all the scenes with Casti basically being the mom friend were great. With, like, the little detective with Temenos and Throne, like, all of it was just so well done. And I love it to death. I am so glad they released this game.
I suppose it is. Look, a shooting star!
Oh, I'm also not saying any of this to put down the first game. I still would say, like, if you want to try the first game, definitely go ahead and try it. Like, the first game is still wonderful. Like, I put over 100 hours into it for a reason. Wow.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
That is such a good looking night sky. The flame has died? Ah. Oh no. Oh no.
What was that?
I had an odd dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
Wait. Are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
At the second one, I realized, and it's so cool that they showed this off like really early in Flame Church. Each of those flames were surrounded by 2 of the 8 gods. So like the one in Flame Church was Alfric, the one of the clerics, and then the one of the thief. Which is funny because those are the 2 that have the crossed paths. Oh yeah, and it was the one of the apothecaries and the hunter. Each one must be the cross. Oh, this game.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
I very much doubt that.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
You told a story about it.
I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
We should patrol the area.
I can barely see a thing.
Oh no, the purple darkness.
The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone!
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
It's here.
I'm getting tingles. Here we go.
My turn.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Where was I? Smite them!
Oof, ow.
My prey awaits.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
Cleaning time. Watch this!
Where was I? Be healed.
The tide is
Easy
turning.
heal.
Ready? There!
Thinking time. Strike them down. You're finished.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Casty and I have seen beasts like that before.
Oh, in the cross path. They saw the, like, purple arm.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too. black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey.
Yeah.
He called it the Shadow.
A shadow. What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
On that, I agree.
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is.
Further research is required. I must find an answer to this conundrum.
You all need to. Eternal night has descended upon the worlds. The travelers decide to set out on a final journey to find the cause. Your destination will not be shown on the radar. Search for clues and find your heading. 8 travelers. You can change your formation at any time from the main menu. Open the menu, then select formation, and change your party as you please. Walk astride your fellow travelers on an epic journey. We've been waiting a while and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world is going on? I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. If those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness, then we must figure out the cause of this long night, and soon. I couldn't agree more. First, we must search for clues. Now you're talking. So where do we start? Come on now. You must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? What do you mean? I mean, other areas shrouded in shadow. There are more? I can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. A fair point. Standing still will get us nowhere. Let's start by searching for other places blanketed by darkness. All right. Looks like it's time to hit the dusty trail once again. Interesting.
Ready to be prey? Right.
Nope, I'm running. Screw that. Huh. Oh man, even the map is... What happens if I go to the Flame Church? Oh.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened. Hiding.
Someone's coming.
Mint!
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this? You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
Mint? What does that mean?
A friend of yours, Temenos?
In a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
You failed to see what was in front of you. The shadow is ever by thy side.
No.
Just what are you? This is an inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail. Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
Now, is she secretly evil, or is she being mind-controlled by the darkness?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
Their hearts and minds?
Yeah, it sounds like she's evil. Gosh dang it, mate!
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
She evil and old!
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk,
There it is.
for the light shall fade. And soon, night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order.
Uh-huh.
No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet.
Doesn't ring a bell, if it's supposed to.
And I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call.
Oh! Oh!
All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Oh no! She's been cursed like Throne's dad!
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession.
I don't think she's a descendant of Claude. I think... my guesstimate... Let me actually take a drink real quick. My guesstimate, hypothesis, theory is that there was a story that was told, I think it was during Thorne's last chapter, of like a prince and a princess who ran away when their kingdoms were like destroying each other or something like that. And I think they said something about a curse. My guesstimate is that Arcanet here and Claude were the prince and princess who ran away. Both of them cursed to live forever. Claude decided to go and get a bunch of descendants to end his existence, while Arcanette probably descended into madness, wanting to destroy the gods for cursing her. That's my guess. That's my theory. I don't know if that's right. So take it with a grain of salt. I could be proven wrong.
That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
The Pontiff knew who you were. He was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. Such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh.
That staff.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome fume drove it away.
Yes. We've heard that story before.
Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick.
Ooh, she's pushing the Crick button.
They knew. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet.
Ooh, don't push the Crick button.
I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy.
Oh, and even Roy. Oof.
You will answer for your sins, Arcanette. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
Allow me to lighten your load.
My prey awaits.
Ooh, boss fight.
Yeah!
What to do?
I need a plan.
Let's get the weaknesses up again.
Fire, burn.
To work. Low, frigid weight harden.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Back in the
My
90s.
turn.
Where was I?
Okay.
Flames burn bright, harden.
Oh well.
Fire, burn.
So sorry.
Right. Thunderbirdie!
Whatever.
My prey awaits.
You cannot really do too much. Bye.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Fire, burn. They're broken. This wasn't in my calculations.
This ends now, Mint. Flames burn bright.
Here we go.
Oh well. I should have done the
Cleaning
attack.
time. Playtime is over.
Oh well.
Aber, Prince of Too easy.
I'm not.
Oh dear.
Give up.
Oswald.
It's fine.
My turn.
Okay.
Pierce them. Winds of
As long as you don't hit
frost.
Oswald.
To work.
Perfect.
Be healed.
Thanks.
Calculations
magic.
complete.
Ready? As swift. Cleaning time.
Where was I? Say your.
Here we go.
Yep. Exactly what I thought.
Ray. Come on, touch this Stray Fendi.
Feel my wrath. This is the answer.
Whoa, that was 32,000.
Cleaning time. Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Where was I?
And as a, what did she
Let's
at?
have a look.
44,000. Okay.
Oh dear. What to do?
Oh dear's right.
Very well. Blaze on, oh Saint Harden.
Here we go. Sorry.
Okay.
I need a plan.
Actually, I can just benediction.
Magia stigma.
Oh,
I need a plan. Magia, all according to plan.
thanks.
What to do?
Where was I? Repent! Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
Right. Huh? Ha ha ha!
Give up.
Oh jeez.
Wait, really?
Not bad. Hang in there.
Rone.
Feel my wrath. Magia, all according to plan.
I owe you.
Be healed.
Thanks.
Here we go. Here.
Many thanks, O Chet.
And soon night shall fall.
Ouch. Here.
I owe you, Ochat.
Very well. Here you go.
Death can't have me yet.
Give up.
Really?
To work. By the grace of the Flamebringer.
Better not
Hey.
tell Master Juva about.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
What to do? There! Ready?
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
My prey awaits. Yes!
Be healed.
I'm back.
Cleaning time. Playtime.
To work. Lo, frigid wind. Marvelous.
My prey. Ha!
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
31,000.
What to do?
I'm gonna do something probably kind of dumb.
Hang in there.
Rone,
But I'm doing it anyway.
Feel my wrath! This is the answer.
To work. This ends now, Mint. Elfric, unleash your fury.
Right. Come on, Huntress Defendi!
Oh dear.
Now then. Magya Steed.
Cleaning time. Dodge this.
Right. There!
Where was I? I'll take this. To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Let's go! There, now!
Ready? There!
Thinking time. Magya Steed.
Thanks. What to do? Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Who's next?
Boom.
All tidied up.
And Mint is, or Arcanet is no more.
And so we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn? I see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you, Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork.
She knows Claude. She knows Claude.
I can see it. A collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
You will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will end. And there, always near. Soon, night shall fall.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall.
Wow.
From the looks of it, it already has.
Maybe this isn't the true night.
If this isn't night, then...
Maybe this is just the precursor. Which, if this is the precursor, then I don't want to see what the true night's going to be. Let's save real quick. Slot 1. Let's go see the Flame Church itself. Well, that said it was level 51 now. Oh boy. What's that? Tansy's journal. Did you write this? Nara asked. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp, and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. Couldn't believe that he of all people had gotten his hands on my hidden scripts. Adnir had been acting from a young age and was already doing quite well for himself. I too had longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working at my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing, and it became my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, though afraid that their response would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule of my silly script, but... "Would you mind if I perform this?" he asked. I let out a strange gasp, completely cut off guard. "Be ashamed not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace?" Though taken aback by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Adnir's idea, realized that I was even more excited than he was. I even began composing musical scores for the show. "I love you, Mary." Those words caused my heart to race and my hands on the harp to stop. "What's wrong?" Adnir asked as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like that brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew that the words he spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice. After his normal work was through, I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Adnir pulled me away from his desk and whisked me away into town late at night. "The gods are all ours right now," he told me as he snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame. Adnir watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking. As Adnir read my script, his face was more serious than ever. My heart pounded in my chest, though not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. "Will you marry me?" he asked, and I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time, those words were Adnir's own. His proposals always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile and the thought of performing the script we had written together. How I wished that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, I watched as the clerics carried his casket and sobs filled the air around me. I laid him to rest with our script and his beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Adnir's heart had failed him. I wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed him too hard. It was all my faults. All my faults. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. But whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day, I found myself in front of a church. The same place Adnir and I swore our love to each other. And a single cleric came to speak with me. Sadness is something that builds up inside us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy you, she told me. Please let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside of me. She listened to every word and, at the end, embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. Then one day, my feelings for Adnir disappeared. And all that was left was her. One day I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response and said, I want you to find the blue flames, wherever they may be in this world. I left on my journey, and soon after, my parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside of my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them, and the search began. That's how I found it. The blue flame she was looking for. It was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adore Sister Mint. I love you, Tansy, she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me an old tome called The Book of Nights, and recommended that I read it. So I did right then and there. It was a story of a people who did not long to see the dawn. Never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized that there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book and seeing Sister Mint smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now. Sorry, I was waiting for the capture to catch up. Wow. So in Agnia's chapter, Tansy was of the Moonshade Order. The sacred flame has been doused. Perhaps it can be rekindled with something. The statue of Abir, Prince of Thieves. There are words carved into the base. Oh, inheritors of our will. Let the mirror shine and kindle a fire in your hearts to chase away the darkness. There are mirrors. Let the mirror shine. The mirror! The mirror reflects the memories of the sacred flame.
Ah. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it. Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted. Sister Mint, I mean, Goddess.
Goddess? Ooh.
I would do anything if it brought me closer to you. Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation, and must be rewarded. Rewarded? I love you, Tansy. Huh? It's so dark. Where
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn. The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. And soon the world shall know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
The first sacred flame burns anew. So this is the night? Could this darkness she spoke of be V-Day? V-Day? Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be... I spoke with the children of this village not long ago. It seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. They see nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. A promise that I would steal back the dawn. You truly are a bear come again. Is that meant to be a compliment? But of course. And now then, shall we get to work, bear? There certainly is a lot of work to be done. More than I've ever done before. Oh, there's a fire. No. The Lost Isle. No, that can't be it. I wonder if it has something to do with this era. Wonder if it has something to do with Propu Hopu. Let's go there just in case. No? People are out. An isle at the edge of the world. What isle could it be? This is a puzzle.
Come and get me. Cleaning time.
I'm just...
Hunt or be hunted!
My turn.
There's not even music. Even the music's gone.
Out of my way. Thinking time.
Do be gentle.
It doesn't seem like this is the
My
actual
prey
way. But I'm just... Maybe the warden beasts. No, it's not this. I'm going off of the map. There is a higher concentration here. There's a higher concentration up here, and it looks like there's a higher concentration over here. So I'm kind of going off of that. About maybe that is where all of the flames are.
Hunt or be hunted! Let's go!
It's just a guess. I don't know if it's like, if that's actually what it is.
Do be gentle.
Because I didn't actually look too closely at the map. I guess so. Let me save
Ready
here.
to be prey?
Thinking time.
Whoops. I looked away for a second.
Right!
This is where the first chapter
Ready
boss
to be
was,
prey?
if I remember right.
Now then.
It's been a while. The sense of danger is overwhelming. Are you certain you wish to proceed?
Ready when you are.
Where was I?
That's a dragon.
Blaze on, O sick harden.
My turn. Dodge this!
I need a plan. Pierce them, winds of frost.
My prey awaits. Ha! There!
Ready? Dodge this! Prepare yourself.
To work. Blow, frigid wind.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
My prey awaits. Huh? There!
Okay.
I need a calculations complete. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Brilliant, Professor.
Let's go!
Very well.
I shouldn't have done that.
Be healed.
I owe you. Ready? Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves!
Very. Repent. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Here we go! Wahoo! That's my quarry!
Still a good amount of damage.
What to do?
Now
Okay.
then, pierce them, wings of frost.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Ooh-wee. Let's go! Huh? There! My prey awaits. Huh? There!
Ready?
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Oh dear. Let's have a look.
Oh, only 52,000 left. Okay.
In pursuit of knowledge. This is the answer.
Yeah, there's 22,000, so now it's at
My
what?
turn. Sorry, but I won't hold
30,000?
back. Aber, Prince of Thieves!
16,000,
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
12,000. $6,000.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Ready? Watch me! Dodge this! Cleaning time. Dodge. Who's next?
Right!
Not even.
Huh? There!
Now then.
My turn. Dodge this! Prepare yourself.
Huh? Reduce them to ash.
Right! Huh? Huh? There!
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Cleaning. Dodge this! Too easy.
Let's go! Ow!
Ooh, a black bow. Ooh, do I need... I need formation. I need casting. The scarlet moon waxes, and the first flame wanes. At last, our great wish shall be fulfilled. No!
This world is not but hunters and their prey. Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might.
This is the hunter that we learned about.
The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter. Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the Great Wish. You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last. 10 years ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment.
That's how the owl was still alive.
The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts.
Yes, it is.
As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night, so that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life.
Did the Dark Hunter die before the final battle? To extinguish the flame?
Ah, Arcanet.
The second sacred flame burns anew. So that was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt like you had a heart warmer than most. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. I'm ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all. I feel the same way as you do. I want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night. You're an apothecary everyone can count on. Now let's do it together. Let's keep everyone safe. Gladly, Ochet. I'm honored to have you by my side. I know I'm going to need to but now that we did 2 with Party A, let's do 2 with Party B. And let's start by, I guess, going to the Tranquil Grotto.
Hey, a customer. Yeehaw!
It is so unnerving not hearing the music during these fights. Oh, hey, there's a chest. Let me quick go get it.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
It's my turn now.
I shall be your opponent.
All right.
Wow, so it is just wild that Temenos is, even when heavily dealing with V-Day and the Knight, still had some secrets. I know chat, even when fighting the Scarlet Moon, like the Dark Hunter that we kept hearing about was part of the Moonshade Order.
Time to shine.
Agnia had Tansy. Oswald had Harvey. Chet had, or no, Casti had Trousseau. Hikari, it's not here. Ooh, it's not here. Then where is it? It should be
Let
somewhere.
the show begin. Now then.
It should be somewhere in Ku.
You are a poison that must be
Time
purged.
to shine.
Wait, I'm confused.
You are a poison that must be purged.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Did I miss something in the Tomb of the Warden piece? Maybe I missed, like, a diary or something?
Are you my next patient?
Now it begins. Stand aside or fight.
It's my turn now.
I might have to go back.
Life is too precious to risk.
Here goes.
Ooh, I didn't run.
Time to shine.
You are a poison that must be
Now then.
purged.
I'll do what I must. Here I come.
Ah! Found it.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path. But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for
Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for. What would you give to see the morrow, Lord Ageha?
What?
Kazan. Why did you betray us?
Are you serious?
You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade. The sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro. All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice. The accursed blood of Darkest.
Wait, what?
If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this.
What?
Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed. For oblivion shall bring peace.
Kazan. Mugen's rebellion, the raising of the city, even my ascent to the throne. Were they all just more of your plots? Were we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends died because of you? Hikari. Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. Future without bloodshed. Were our ideals so different? Why did he do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him. Together. We will. We'll lead everyone toward the dawn. I'm just checking to see if like a journal or something spawns. No? Doesn't?
I shall be your opponent.
Here
And
goes.
normal enemies started spawning again. Okay. Doesn't look like it. So then the last one looks like it's in the Fell Sun Ruins. Of course. Of course it's the Fell Sun Ruins. If I remember right, this is where Temenos went.
I'll do what I must.
Now
Could be
then.
wrong. No, I believe this is where Temenos went to learn about the cow. Or call.
Life is too precious to risk.
It's my turn now.
We met the one person who's like, "Oh,
I'll do what I must."
Inquisitor,
Now then.
please help." And then we're like, you need to like stop the Moon State Order stuff. And she's like, "Okay, cool." I did it, diary. Finally got hired as a scrivener. No, you're not doing this. Wow. And for Delta Times too. All the world's information flows through the newspaper. River of facts alongside a paper water wheel. An endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? I've thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding, vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. But how to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within? That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt that I'll have the dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly on the outskirts of society. There's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all that time that I wasn't talking to people, observing them. Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. A scowling guard captain will play cuddly coo with an adorable puppy and soon confess all his gripes to the precious thing. And so, I'll become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly little non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidences. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be the sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every little detail I can find. Oh no. Sorry, I'm actually checking to make sure I didn't miss any information. Okay. Yep, doesn't look like I missed anything. So Ori and Obero.
Stand aside or fight.
Time to shine!
My oldest memories, crimson. A spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream. A crowd fleeing in all directions and enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down incidents. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this, I was a stone. Still in my tender years, I neither cried nor wept nor cowered, but merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind, and I suppose something had already broken inside me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest, were it not for my brother. His cunning carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in their attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal, they kill, they take and they take and they take lives, possessions, land. It's a state of our nature, a simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together, and we've both reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? I need her on our side. I need you to convince her that's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Raime. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why you'd be celebrating. The fundraising on Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku. If our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by Brother Dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help move things along down the line, but though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice. More odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the streets, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as it was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war. Wow, that's 5, but whatever. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. Took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What's going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. Of course Ori knew Harvey. Should have known that swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I wanted to see the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason, the blighted fool. Pride, worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave my report to my brother, he simply said, just watch the spectacle unfold. Apparently, my brother had already taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. If that's the case, then I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle. This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Raime. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything. We'll have to start over from scratch. Clan May calls the Fortress of Stormhail its home, coldest place in Celestia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence, yet this frigid blizzard is battering me about like a leaf in the wind. If only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhail, Hikari had already been released. Can only assume he managed to sway Raime on his own. Handed my overdue missive to one of Raime's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. I concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigid Isles and died in the attempt. Thought the news would throw his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was creepy. When he finally settled down, he merely said, "Need to prepare for my guest's arrival," and vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. It's like he thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? It can't be. And yet, if so, then he will come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Sorry, the captioner really needs to catch up. Captioner, are you done? Okay. Wait. This could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother had predicted this too. Apparently I'm talking so fast the captioner cannot keep up.
My turn.
Harvey has left for Dusk Ruined Shrine. The remains of Archmage Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough, Oswald showed up. Just as predicted, the two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of a force that may dwarf even that of the Book of Demons? That girl... does she have some special power within her? I forget if we knew that if Harvey made it out or not. Oswald entrusted the girl, Elena, to his assistant before setting off on a journey. Like Alpades, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Elena's veins. I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch her suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. A diligent girl, I suppose, but I am curious as to why her brows sometimes wrinkles and she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. A marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes then. My heart nearly leapt out of my throat when I heard the assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" I immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription? She smiled. She smiled then, eyes warm, but I sensed a keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. Need to abandon my surveillance. Too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Well, I'm here in Candlebrine. Word is that I can find someone who has the lost pages of the Book of Night's original manuscript. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted and assembling these pages. There's a potential problem, however. A nosy inquisitor named Temenos seems to have caught wind of all of this. Arcanet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. I'll need to be careful not to draw his attention too. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. I'm just checking real quick. Yep. Sorry, there's going to be a lot of reading, it looks like. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by the lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of shadow her own. And with the restored Book of Night in hand, she set out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dream of avenging her people never become reality. Why, you ask, dear diary? Because the rites Arcanet taught her is purposely flawed. So there I was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine, waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldina's rites went awry and she transformed into a most hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with such a horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need to fear. That Temenos showed up, handled the Caldina problem for me. Suppose Arcanet was behind his well-timed arrival. What a puppet master. Bravo. Finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. I slipped down to the ritual site after Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is to combine it with the Book of Demons. We'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. Here I am. Grand old Timberane. Just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to reign on the parade with a storm infused with shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to extend a hand to save all in need. What a nice notion. Let's rewind the clock. It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down this path. Captioner, come on. Oh no! Sorry, I'm waiting for this captioner. Okay, we done? He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. There, he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Nights. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He had swayed Trousseau to his side, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a regretful sigh, he told me that this other apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength. Deep wells of kindness that belayed a sense of fierce determination. What was her name again? Ah, yes, Casti. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people of Timberrain to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up a medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claude's intuition was right. Casti is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans. I met a merchant today in Cluckbank. An honest fellow with laughing eyes named Particio. He's boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Rock. Then he'll give the technology away to everyone. When pressed on why, he said, things like this should be shared with the whole world. Particio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless rock's words, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself. Despite his noble declarations, I'm sure Particio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end. They always do. Still, I'm vaguely curious as to how his story will play out. I'll follow this Particio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others only gets you betrayed in the end.
I shall be your opponent.
Here goes.
My brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with the magic of Darkest himself. Why, you ask? Well, dear diary, because we need it to restore the Dark Blood Grimoire. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother nor even Claude know how to make this tome. Thus, the need for Harvey. The one thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared that vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. It sounds like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset, so we'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. No, let's call it what it is. A severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues. But honestly, I think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his. Particcio's gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrested the rights to the steam engine from that greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just as he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement and then some. The heat of his passion even melted Rock's icy hearts, and I didn't think the desert sun was hot enough to do that. So, taking a step back, what Particio did is impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time, and to date, every one of them is motivated to varying degrees by self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests. But Particio, is he truly different? Is he someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother? Welcome to my humble castle. That was how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost Seed, before he took me on a casual stroll through that rotting mausoleum of a town. I struggled not to gag on the stench of death and decay, all the while him smiling and breathing deep, as if taking in the airs of a tranquil mountain meadow. The ghastly man's name is Claude, and he is the descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. It is said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, VOD, frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb. As a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. Okay, so I was wrong, but that is terrifying. With the blood of Darkest and VOD within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel. And yet, he rejected this destiny and instead chose to pass that honor onto his offspring. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have preferences in the matter. Preferences. Fa. The man sired countless children with countless women and set his progeny at each other's throats. To the bloodied victor goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul, as if he was seeking to plant a mysterious seed inside me, too. When he handed me the dark blood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it for him has a lot of potential. His words. My purpose in Lost Seed fulfilled, I hurried out there. I can't wait to hand the staff over to Arcanet and let her handle the cathedral's sacred flame. Was the Darkblood staff what we stole in the very beginning? What were we stealing in Thornace chapter in Thornace for chapter 1? I don't remember. It's been too long. Dear Diary, today I met Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I'd introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. She was talkative today and has this to say. I met Arcanet when I was young, and it was then that I swore myself to her service. Ever since I have hunted for her and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people too, like the time I came to possess the Darkblood bow. Once again, my lady has use of me, and so I shall gladly obey. I nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast, which she had captured on Totohaha, looked out to me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked on this earth. I asked her what it was, and she told me the results of years of brutal conditioning and a healthy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. The results in abomination crafted through repeated and horrifying experiments. I nodded again. A soul this steeped in despair would surely prove to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of Totohaha in her care should prove no issue. I can't believe it. How did Particio turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? That business idea of his was inspired, I must admit, that watching Alron's department store come to life woke something warm inside me. I told Particio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really truly meant that, or meant what I said. I should never have poured my heart out in public like that. I suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to believe in him. In my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Particio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he convinced the Alrond to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion. The question is, will Particio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world and not just line his own pockets? Just a little bit longer. Only a bit, mind. I find myself needing to see what he does next. There was no connection to Agnia's story in that. We got connections to Hikari, Particio, Casti, Oswald, Throne, and Temenos. Agnia was absent from all of those. Unless Tansy was like the connection, but Ori never mentioned Tansy. I'm guessing Tansy only really worked with Arcanet.
Now what have we got here? A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark.
So the 4 things that were used to basically snuff out the flames: the Dark Blood Grimoire, the Dark Blood Sword, the Dark Blood Staff, and the Dark Blood Bow. Ori.
Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed? Us? Them? Particio. Would that we had never met.
She still believes in him.
I'm sorry, brother.
The 4th sacred flame burns anew. The light of the sacred flame indicated the southeast direction. Whew, that hurt. That actually hurt a lot. Reading through all those. Ooh, sorry. Ori. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought there for treatment. She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori. It's gotta be. But if that's true, then what saved her? It appears her wound fell just short of being fatal. She must have changed her mind just in the nick of time, which would be why she said sorry. She couldn't end her life for this. She saw the worth in walking towards the dawn. Well, I could hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? Now, don't be ridiculous. Like I'd have anything to do with that. Well, no matter. As long as she's alive, all's well. But just where did she wander off to? I sure am lucky that you're around to cheer me up, eh? Our job isn't over. We do well not to waste time in idle conversation. But if you must talk, then perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald, thank you kindly. All the sacred flames are pointed there. I will be right back in just a... Just need to, like, go to the bathroom real quick before we, go into this final... whatever. And I'm back. And ready? Is everyone ready for this? Have you emotionally steeled yourself? I know I haven't. Whew. Let's get on our ship. To Vidania.
That's...
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods. Vidania.
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame. To think it actually exists.
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames?
Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break the seal?
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
All the answers I seek can be found here.
So, the flames burn once more.
Is Oboro going to be the vessel? Because Claude died?
Alas, too late. The night fast approaches. And now it shall have the blood it was promised. For we are the night.
Oh, this music.
Doubtless your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you. You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why? The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good.
Hello, thanks for joining. Yes, time to confront Kazan.
There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt, that the dawn is worth all you have endured?
Nonsense. Those who march toward the dawn will be welcomed in its embrace. Those who don't will be left behind. That's all there is.
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then, where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness.
There's a part of me that figured that, which makes sense. Man, there'd be so much good, like, 100% Let's Play content here. Oh.
Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other. Forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end. Tonight, let us share a drink.
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
I will not fall today. The source of your destruction stands before you now. Love will spell your doom.
Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. And kind of, oh, okay.
Travelers. Where are you?
Oswald's doing it for his daughter.
Nothing exists here. The emptiness is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
What to do?
Okay.
As swift as a snake.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't... Okay, this music's really nice. I started the mobile game roughly when it came out, and then like I played it for like a day, and then like I haven't played it since. I should get back into it.
Dodge this.
Okay.
Ready?
My prey awaits. Huh? There!
Now then.
How about some
Magias,
blessing?
all according to plan.
Thanks.
Very well.
Okay.
My prey awaits.
What to do?
He's like, let the next one be Temenos. I should, after playing this, I should probably get back to playing the mobile game.
You're mine.
Okay.
I need a plan.
Let's try
Pierce
this.
them. Wings of frost.
Okay.
Where was I? Smite them! Is that the spot?
From what I saw, V-Day is...
Rone!
Don't say too many things. There are people in our chat who have not played the first game or this game. And I want to save the first game spoilers because there are some people who want to and are actively playing the first game because they've watched me play. So be very wary of what you say, okay?
There!
I understand you're new here.
No.
That's why I'm giving you a little a nudge to just be careful with wording and stuff like that. I did not play the first one on stream. I jumped into the second one. I've 100%ed the first game. But just letting you know.
Use this.
Don't underestimate me.
To work. Be healed.
I'm back!
It's actually... Oh, that's rough, but...
Time to finish this!
I thrashed
Thinking
V-Day in 15 minutes. That's not bad. Like, that's not bad.
Calculations complete.
Smite them!
Oh, great.
There! How dare you?
Oh, yeah, see, here's the opposite. I'm level 58. I purposefully, very much purposefully, went into it before I finished all the side quests and did a bunch of grinding so that it made for a little bit more entertainment.
Fly! Bullseye.
Right!
It's hard for me to say this is the
That's my quarry!
that was the wrong one. I didn't want to choose that.
Let me show you what I've learned. This is you're finished.
Low, frigid wind.
I should have chose thunder.
Magia speed.
It's hard for me to say, mostly
to
just
do?
because
Watch this!
Let's go!
a lot of them are very.
There! All right!
Oh no,
Glow,
Claude is
glow, Ochette.
terrible.
Be healed.
I'm back!
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Calculations
this.
complete.
What to do? You're mine.
To work. Be healed.
Right. The tenderizer.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Thinking time.
I already have that off.
All according to plan.
Brilliant, Professor. As swift as a snake.
So let's get. Actually, no.
Watch
Let's
me.
do that.
Weak. Cleaning time.
And then let's up our
Don't blame
speed.
Where was I?
Heal.
Be healed.
My prey awaits.
And then abide.
My turn. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
I need a
It's been a while
in
since I
pursuit of
played.
knowledge. This is the answer.
Oh, 20,000. That's not too bad.
My prey. Wahoo!
It's been a while since I've played the first one, so I'm not fully familiar with the stories of Ophelia and the first game, because like I said, it's been a while. I think it's been like, crap, when did I play that? 2-3 years ago at this point? I forgot if I played it at this place or my last place.
Come on, Patrice Fendi.
10,000,
dear.
that's not bad. Analyze.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Right.
That's bad.
There.
Ready? Dodge this.
I need a plan. Magia all according to plan.
Many thanks, Professor.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I'm trying to like answer questions, but I'm also trying to concentrate a little. Not to say don't ask
Blaze on.
questions.
Oh, think very good.
Just
Bravo, Temenos.
if I am thinking a bit, it's just because of that.
Dodge this.
Perfect, Throne.
I don't really have a too big of a hit that I can do here.
The tenderizer.
I'm not. Feel my wrath. This is the answer.
Be healed.
Where did
My
I
turn.
go wrong?
Watch me.
Down, but
Hang in there.
Death can't have me yet.
Ready? Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of... Who's next?
Be healed.
Thank you.
What to do?
Strike them down.
The tenderizer.
Very well. Be healed.
Ooh-wee.
Now then. Strike them down. You're finished.
Ready? As swift as a snake. Weak. Cleaning time. Don't blink.
Here!
Thanks.
Oh dear. Let's have a look.
Okay.
What?
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves!
Right!
Put it in the halfway point-ish.
That's my quarry!
Where was I? Come, little lamb.
Let me show you what I've learned. This is the answer.
Ooh.
Bring it on. Let's get to work.
Not gonna play around with any of that.
Together now! I can do whatever I set my whirlwind blow. Sorry!
Prepare yourself.
It's not going to be that.
Yeah.
What to do? What to do? My turn.
Oh yeah, they all look. Okay, so
I have a talent for making these hands. This will teach you. Ah, there.
Time to shine!
yeah, they look.
Hope you don't mind.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Bring it on.
It's fire or ice.
How's that?
Now it begins. Yeah.
What to do? What to do? This will teach you.
Yeehaw!
It's my turn now.
Because it's the final boss. It's fine.
Here you go.
Here you go,
Thank you,
Particio.
My turn.
And you abide.
It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to. Whirlwind blow.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Let's get to work.
Did I do it? Okay. Maybe I did it. Of course not. Oswald and the others are broke free. The final battle begins. Yo!
There's always hope.
Only travels were battle. You could switch between parties with R2.
Oh dear. The histories have come to life.
Crap, what do I do? Okay.
Be healed.
You're too kind, Temenos.
They're all waiting for me.
Yeah, they are, Ochat.
I've never lost a fight. Don't take that and that and that. Let's get to work.
My friends, our final battle is at hand. I won't be afraid. Soul Getsusen!
I'll extend a helping hand to all those in need.
Even the dawn will be mine.
Stop.
So that's your weakness.
Elena.
Oh.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My prey awaits.
Very well.
My turn.
What to do, what to do.
Let's do that.
A pinch of this and...
You're a true friend. Sword of the Conqueror!
Not the best, but... And... Woo!
Take that and that and that. Let's get to work.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
All right. Here we go. Time to finish this.
Thinking time. Fire. Found a weakness.
Not doing much.
Oswald. As swift as a snake. I will fight a god if I must.
Well,
Don't blink. Cleaning time. Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of... Too easy.
This wasn't in my calculations.
yep, there's some damage.
Bring it on. Hot, ain't it?
Now it begins. Allow me.
Time to shine. Here you go.
That helped. Here I go.
These hands.
Oh, okay.
That should do it.
A new beginning.
Agnia. Coming right up.
I can't die yet.
It isn't over yet.
Where was I? Be healed.
You're too kind, Temenos. Ready? Hang in there.
Death can't have me yet.
to work. Here you go.
Dominoes. Really?
They just went down again.
Not like this.
I'm just getting warmed up. Coming right up.
Let's try that again. It's my turn now. Here you go.
I can't die yet.
Here I go.
No.
I have a talent for making do.
I would ask, please calm down just a little bit. In chat, Death.
Use this to
Death
great
can't
effect.
have me yet.
Here I come.
Be healed.
You're a true friend.
Cleaning time.
Fly.
An open book.
They're down again. Oh, they're not. Okay.
Here goes. Take that and that and that. Hot, ain't it? I ain't one for holding back.
Thanks, Particio.
Like, just calm down with the, like, with what you're saying and everything like that.
Thinking time.
No, that's...
All right. For the future. This is what it means to be a star. Whirlwind blow.
Well now. I expect these hands. A pinch of this
The
and
tide is turning.
Here I come. I'll keep my friend. Light will prevail.
Time to shine.
Gonna be gone by then, maybe, but whatever.
Hope you don't mind.
Here I go.
you're an open book to me.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of Fortune.
Sword of the Who's next?
Awesome.
Cleaning time. As swift as a... Sorry. Eat this! Ready?
You're too kind.
Here we go. There!
Oh dear. Be healed.
Thank you. Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
My prey awaits. Now!
Excellent. Calculations complete.
My turn.
Now it begins. I'll keep... Tenretsu-san!
Well now. I extend a helping hand. Vulnerable, yes? What to do, what to do.
Oh dear.
No, actually, you have a better thing to do right now. And that would be...
Here you go.
Thanks. What? Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves!
Right.
Yeehaw, Tuna! Yeehaw! Let's do it! Let's get to work.
Here I come.
Feel my wrath. This is the answer.
This isn't good. Be healed.
You're a true friend.
My turn.
Bring it on. How's that?
It's my turn now. For the future! Yeah!
My turn.
I can still fight.
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake.
You're too kind.
Ready? Don't blink.
Thinking time.
As I said earlier, just because Steph, I don't think you were here. Be careful what you say about the first game. There are people here who have not played it or who are actually playing it right now, who are active in this community. So please be very careful about what you say about the first game, what information you give about the first game. I have not played it, and there are some people who are wanting to give it a try because they've watched it here. Letting you know because you weren't here when I said it earlier.
Let me show you what I've learned. This is the answer.
I'm starving! That's my quarry!
To work. Be healed.
Thanks. What to do?
Time to shine!
I would rather not spoil anything for the people in this community.
Whirlwind blow!
What to do? What? No mercy, only pain. I've made my choice.
Bring it on. Let's get to work.
Here I come. I'll end this. Sword of the Conqueror.
That sucks.
I can still fight.
Cleaning time.
Of course, that happens right as...
Playtime is over. Dodge this.
Here we go.
Right as...
It's up to me. Time to finish this.
Thinking time. Magius found a weakness.
That helped.
To what? Be healed.
Here we go.
Well, that was annoying.
It's my turn now. This is what it means to be a star.
Oh, interesting. Okay. No, I don't want to do that.
Hope you don't mind.
My turn. I extend a helping hand.
Thinking time. This is the answer.
Oswald.
My turn. Soul Getsusen!
Bring it on.
Cassie's pretty much at the end of that, but I cannot
Coming right up.
Sorry about that.
risk anything.
Oh
Here goes. Let's get to work.
Now it begins. Blade of the Dancer.
This is bad.
I need a plan. Pierce them, winds of frost.
Right.
Here I have no mercy, only pain.
Do this.
Time for your medicine.
Sorry about that.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends. My blade sings.
That's the best thing I could have done.
Ready?
By...
I will fight a god if I must.
You are fighting a
Aber,
god.
Prince of Thieves.
Let's go.
Nope.
Bring it on. Let's get to work.
My turn.
Very well.
Here I go.
You know what?
This'll cool you now.
Somebody's going down.
My friends.
Yep.
I've failed you.
My prep. It's up to me! Come on, Princess Fendi!
I knew somebody was going down.
What to do?
This is bad.
As far as I remember, it said cannot revive.
I think I can do whatever I set my mind to. Bye-bye!
Well now, I extend a helping hand. Time for your medicine.
Many thanks.
Here goes. Take that and that and that. Let's get to work.
Okay.
Why do you spurn its embrace? Travelers. The light has left. And yet, you protest. And yet, you stand defiant. For a dawn bereft of light. Mark well, travelers. Do not forget. I am eternal.
It's over.
Epilogue unlocked. The beginning of the epilogue marks the end of your journey. Once you are done roaming and ready to see what lies at the end of the final path, proceed to the indicated destination. Let's save in slot 8. And I want to see what's there.
The hunt is on! Here we go!
Let's play. My turn.
back to the campsite. Your journey nears completion. Start the epilogue.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
Yes, even if it's for the last time.
This is it, isn't it? The end of our journey.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed. We each will continue on our own paths.
To travel is to live, or so they say.
Ochet?
I feel sad. I don't want to say goodbye.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
It won't be the same without you. I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling. You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Our journey will live on forever, in here.
Well said.
Right.
Whew. Well, I'll be. Seems I've got something in my eyes. This ain't a farewell, you hear? I put no stock in them. Happy trails.
Right. Thanks for everything. Sorry. I'm terrible at these things.
May the roads ahead of you be filled with fortune and smiles. If you fall sick or become wounded, send a letter. I shall come with haste.
I'm so glad I met everyone. I'll never forget our adventures together. Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it. Never, never, ever. But let's see each other before then.
It was an honor to journey by your side. Come to Ku whenever you please, and you'll be welcomed with open arms. You have a friend for life.
During our journey, I found something I never thought I would. Something even more important than meat. I won't forget you all. Until next time.
There's something I want to say, but I'll keep it to myself for now. When we meet again, I'll tell you.
The pursuit of knowledge is endless, and so my journey continues. This time, however, I have a place to return to. A home.
Wow. Okay. This isn't the end of me streaming it, as regular watchers would know. I am planning on be doing all the side quests and all the random stuff to do. So I will definitely be back for that when I stream next. There's still a lot left to this game. A lot left to this game. But I wanted to finish this so that I don't know, I said it to somebody else. I was like, I don't want to be too overpowered just because I really wanted to have that suspense of, will I do it on the first try? But wow, I am so glad I got this game and played through it. I especially am glad I played through it on stream, because I love the first game to death. I said earlier, like, all my shots on the first game, I mean, I 100%ed it. I played over 100 hours of it. Like, I love it. As much as I give a crap, I love it. But I love this game so much more. They did a phenomenal job with taking the first game's stuff and taking it to a much better direction. I still fully believe that the writing is better in the second game. The day and night cycles with the talents on both of them make it a little bit more interesting and kind of allow you to mix and match who's in your party a little bit better. I think the writing just got straight up better. The fact that, like, there was a consistent time where I cried once a stream kind of says it all, because I don't, as much as I love the first game, I don't think I cried at all when playing it. But this game just hit me very much. But yeah. I also just love the credits is the while the credits is going down, it's the carousel of the bosses. And it's in the order that I did them. I don't know if like the people who've been watching for long periods of time notice that this is the direct order. And I think even with the classes that they were at the time. Which, I mean, I don't change out the classes that often. I like never really changed out the classes after I had all 8 of them. No, that's not true. I changed Hikari into the Arms Master at some point. Yeah, now Hikari's the Arms Master. Which is just a really nice touch to do. Just because, like, I mean, those are your memories, like, when you're playing through the game, like, this was the state that you were at. Partitio story, chapter 2. We're getting closer to the end. Getting the 80 billion leaves for the department store. Suplex that train. Agnia. Intropu Hopu. Saving the people of Sai. And giving them hope. Defeating Dulcinea. And the encore that everyone asked for. And now everything that happened this stream. New Delsta.
It seems the passage of time has done little to dull the clamor here. Now to find the others.
Now that we've completed the Continental Railroad, think we can leave the rest to the next generation, Pap? Maybe. It's time you and I retire, Rock. We could run a little shop together. What do you say? It's always been all over the place, but I've never seen it like this before. Try not to get carried away, Edmund. I wouldn't want you hungover at tomorrow's peace talks. We still got a lot of problems waiting to be solved, but for today, let's celebrate. Try my best not to get in Lady Melia's way. It's so good to see you again, Will. How is your business? Hey there, Melia. It's been a while. Everyone loves your town's herbs. Can't believe that man. Just where has he gone off to this time? Oh, this city can be dangerous, Elena. You need to watch your step. There's still time until the show starts. I need to get a present for Papa. Which means that this incident... Hey, are you listening, Temenos?
Well now, here's a familiar face. Shall we be on our way?
Are you watching, Kune? Today your little girl becomes a star. Lady Raime, there's no need to rush. There's still plenty of time before the show starts. Refuse to be late, no matter what. I will keep my promise.
Hey there, I'm Paula, Agni's little sister. I'm so glad you could make it. I'm about ready to explode from excitement.
She's come quite a long way, hasn't she? Oh, time hasn't changed her one bit. I knew a star would draw a crowd, but that was a fast. You wouldn't want to miss tonight's performance. Madame Dulcinea seems even more fired up than usual today. This may be the greatest audience this theater has ever seen. Say, you have some really beautiful muscles. Beautiful muscles. It's the first time everyone's ever said that about me. Oh. That partition. Oh, or that merchant sure is something else. That man really took me by surprise. I never expected him to hand over so many leaves. Everything I am today is thanks to him. Oh. Look forward to seeing her shine upon that stage.
It's good to see you again, my friend. Let us be on our way. It's time we celebrate her new journey.
Next voyage is going to be a long one. I should have all the fun I can on land today. I need to keep honing my skills. When I work hard, Sisuke works hard. Can't remember the last time I was home like this. Is there some kind of festival going on? The president makes the final decision, but perhaps I can put in a good word for a passionate youth like yourself. Work hard, I promise. Please let me prove it to you. Is that the latest model of the astronomical telescope? Can't believe it. The refractive indexes. Be surprised to find out just how key the Neo steam engine's metallic plates were in my research. Oh.
I've been waiting for you. No time for pleasantries. Let's mosey.
I heard there's a big star in town. Maybe I'll go see what's happening at the theater later. Dos's products never cease to amaze. High quality goods, every last one. So, this always happens as soon as we enter a shop. I don't know how long we've spent looking at wares. I know Boss is amazing, but I never thought he'd bring us to a city like this. Where's that ticket Boss bought me? Said the show starts at, you look like you have promise, and the more people we have, the merrier the performance. Recruiting again, Boss? We already got 30 newcomers just this month. You there with the white fur, would you like to join our traveling troupe? Even the great Isle Warden is reduced to a mere attraction in this big city. Oh, chat, was it really a good idea to bring me here?
Hey, I knew I recognized that scent. I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go!
This jerky is incredible. The scent, the taste, oh, I just can't get enough. This is the first time I've ever seen a human eat so happily. So this is where she danced, huh? It's a nice place. Coffee's good too. Come on, get up, Gif. Else we'll be late for the show. I'm working hard, really I am. But still, the president is... I don't know what he's so sad about. The president knows he's doing good work. I'm closing up early today. I've got some hot plans later. What a beautiful melody. Makes me want to dance. Today is a beautiful day for a song.
Thank goodness we were able to find each other. I'm looking forward to the performance.
Okay.
You're late. Though I only just arrived myself. Let's go.
So nice seeing all 8 of us travel like this. Well, Agnia's not here. Paula's here instead, but still. Agnia's got a busy day.
Life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take. I once went on a journey. I was one of 8. My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises. And I know the memories we made will be with me forever. Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous. And you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times, especially in those times, you don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn. I hope that your journey and the dawn that awaits are filled with light. This song is for you. Octopath Traveler.
Got me. That got me. Thank you for traveling with us. Oh my gosh. And that's it. That's all for today. Thank you for joining. I'll be back next time for some side questing and working on wrapping everything up. See you next time.